Okay. All right. Uh. Man, I would not want locals coming up and coming to talk to me. Okay, well, whatever. Hello, hello. Yep, I am. I'm gone live a little bit. I went for like a 6 mile long walk. I wasn't planning on doing it, but I went out and I ended up going somewhere. And I went for like a 6 mile long walk. So I just came home and I'm just kind of like, yeah, I think I'm just gonna eat and just fire up a stream early and go to bed. I'll be going to bed early tonight too. I have something planned for tomorrow as well. So I don't know. Well, we'll see what happens in the next couple of days. But... Oh, it's fall now, isn't it? Yeah, the seasons have changed. It's really interesting how the seasons change in this game and how it's just like you play it every day and you get used to it, and then it's like, oh wait a minute, now it's fall. It's like real life. Uh, all of this. It takes a while to get people moved in, huh? How about someone's playing Jamboree based? Man, we have not played Jamboree in a while. We should. I mean, right now I just keep obsessively playing Fatal Frame, but I kind of want to go back to Jamboree. There you go. We haven't found shit today. It's so annoying how you can't find anything. Like you just, I feel like how this is how I like doing Animal Crossing is that I just walk around once, get everything I can find, and just hmm, and then just stop. Because like for a while I was like wandering around trying to find like the glowing spot and finding all the fossils, and it's just like no, I'll just get what I can find in one sweep. I don't know, just wasting more time with this than necessary. It's just I don't know. Like I keep making a profit no matter what. Oh wow, it's kind of hard to spot in the yellow. Well, okay, we got that deposited, dealt with. Oh fuck, I haven't recorded any shit. I didn't make any videos today. Wow. Okay. Well, we'll end the stream and then do it. Damn, man. I knew I was forgetting something. Like I fired up the stream so quickly, I didn't even think about that. Like I was thinking about all the videos I was gonna make when I was out, and then I just came home and I just like, oh, I want to stream, and I just forgot. So, ugh. I knew I should have done it last night, but it's been 5 years and I'm still learning new reactions. To be fair, I haven't been playing this game much, so over the years. So Yeah, right now we're just stockpiling bells in preparation for Ragnarok. No, we're gonna pay off the house again. Like we maxed out the house, so I don't know what Nook's gonna do after I pay off this payment, but I don't know if it's the flag payment or what. But I hate how like you can max out your house. I feel like you should just be able to like expand it forever. I don't know. The best game to pick up Hot Wheels. Yeah, chicks love Animal Crossing. Here we go. A computer. Wait a minute. A PC. Even Animal Crossing. Oh, even fucking Animal Crossing is like a PC gamer now. Everybody plays PCs. I know. Yeah, I went through the I actually like went through the manuscript to see like where that claim came from, and there's nothing like that there. So I can confirm there's nothing like that in American Evil. Like I was thinking that like did I just type that and like forget about it or like what or like imply something, but I went through it and no, it's not there. So yeah, that claim is now debunked and yeah, going forward, I think I have to be a bit more candid about like the fact that people are lying about the content in my books now. It's been happening for a while, but it's gotten way out of hand in the past couple of days, and I can't really tolerate that. So yeah, so I'm not going to make any changes. It's not necessary. There was nothing wrong with the books. It's all a big hoax. I've looked into it. I've done my own internal investigations, and nothing is wrong with the book itself. So, like honestly, like I feel like these people would complain no matter what. Is kind of my mindset at this point, and that's going to be my official stance on the matter. Um, I did nothing wrong. So, okay. Gara is cringe. He seems behind most of the. Yeah, I haven't looked into it, but I think that's yeah, that's disgusting. It's true. I don't know. I don't watch hate content really, so I don't really know what's going on. Like I didn't even know what the controversy was about until I looked into it, and then I realized that someone had like made up something about my books, and it's just okay. But yeah, I am going to be counting on you guys to kind of correct the record when it comes to these kind of things. Like buy the books, read them, and tell people what actually happens. So this kind of thing can't happen. You know what? Maybe I can go ahead and like make a video while I'm streaming. I don't know. I guess I could just so I stay on top of everything, and then just upload. I've done this before when like I'm running low on time, where I'm just like, well, I've had to stream and I have to make videos, so I guess I'll just stream and make videos. Let's see. That be enough to buy my? Damn it! So I'm gonna have to pull out my savings if I want that gaming desk. You can't say Zelda's better than those. Yeah, that's retarded. Like I've beaten Okame several times. Like I've gotten through it all. Like Okame is not as good as Twilight Princess, which in and of itself is not a very good Zelda game. So I don't want to hear that bullshit. That is a load of crap. Oh, it's Axel. I love elephants. Dilbert. What? Oh, really? Wow, cool. Yeah, like Kingdom Hearts is really odd because you would think it wouldn't be good, but it's like it's excellent. It's one of my favorite games ever. So yeah, I'm definitely glad to see it. It has some. I think the first one's an all-time classic, and two I'm kind of nostalgic for as well. Yeah, we didn't deposit anything. We just withdrew because we needed that fucking desk. Okay, well whatever. Okay. So wait, Canary is a PC gamer. Animal Crossing villagers are PC gamer. Even Nintendo is kneeling to the PC master race. Oh man, I can't wait to play my new gaming PC on my Nintendo Switch. Yeah, I agree. I agree. Like Silksong was bullshit. I am very curious at what point that's gonna be like. I feel like most people haven't gotten through it. I saw today that like DSP is still playing it, so um like I think once more people get through it, it's gonna be pretty much universally agreed that it's not as good as the original. And honestly, I hated Silksong so much that I don't think I'm a fan of the original anymore. That's how much I hated it. So yeah, they really killed it. Oh man, I love this six signs too. By the way, hell yeah. Uh, what? Hell yeah, I got my new gaming PC with my four monitors. Wait a minute, those are just monitors. Where's the actual? Oh, there it is. It's on the floor. Okay. I'm just like, where's the actual? Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna have. Yeah, I think after I get my tablet and my new indoor bike and maybe my e-bike, I might be thinking about getting my PC again. I had to put it off because of all the bullshit that's happened over the past year. Like, oh, we're gonna cut your hours and then we're gonna fire you. But yeah, hopefully that'll be the this will be the end of it. Uh, I don't know, like I'm making more money on YouTube anyway, so I think in the next 5 years I'll definitely be able to live off of that. And hopefully I'll be able to like live my life the way I want to. I don't know, man. I think I don't know. I kind of feel like it's already all coming together. But I mean, like I think what I'll be doing is that I'll have a PC and I'll use it to buy those games that just refuse to port themselves onto Nintendo consoles, so I can like review them and talk about them and all that. But like I'll probably just do what I have been doing and just like continue talking about how Nintendo's better. That's kind of how I'm looking at it at this point. I mean, I've been playing a lot more mobile games as well. So, oh, that's right. I haven't played Pokemon Masters today. Fuck. Um, damn, you cannot keep up with all this bullshit. Okay. I guess I can get my phone out and play it while I'm streaming. What the hell am I supposed to do? Oh, I'm gonna produce a YouTube video while I'm streaming. I'm gonna play Pokemon Masters while I'm streaming. Why don't I just play fucking games? Like, okay, I think that's good. I think we have I think we've done everything. We got the house tricked out, money planted, bells. Like, yeah, there was just nothing to do today. Steam is great for buying discounted slop for $2 to shit on it. Yeah, like that's kind of what I'm thinking is that like, like I want to try like Ninja Gaiden Black 2. I want to try Ninja Gaiden 4. I want to try Dead or Alive 5 and 6 and Tekken 8. And I feel like PC is probably like the best format to do that just because those developers just refuse to put their games on Nintendo. Like, so yeah, I was going to do it, but it's like I was going to upgrade my PC, but it's like um well, get a new PC specifically. And I don't know, I just wasn't able to do it because I just have so much going on. But yeah, I'll be doing it here soon. I think I am gonna get the iPad first though. That's what yeah, I'd say the main reason I don't have one right now is just because of wait, was that fucking Saturn? Is this like an actual solar system? Well, anyway, like the main reason I don't have one already is that like I'm gonna have to rearrange my house to like put it somewhere, and I really, truly, genuinely, with a passion, like hate doing that. So it's like the main like I've definitely been thinking about like doing it now, but I mean it's very necessary. So message, yeah, I got it. Thank you. Couldn't find ZA in the UK. They only have used games in stores now. Yeah, that would definitely explain it. Like I would want like a PC to like improve my streaming of Nintendo games. So what I would want to do is just like play Nintendo games, but run OBS on like an actual on like a better PC to like improve the video quality and all that. Um, and of course, I also need to improve editing and just like just make it like a better experience overall for you guys. So it's like a work related thing. Like it's not because like I think Steam is superior or anything. I'm a fake nice guy to trick people. What do you mean? Is streaming? Uh, not completely. I'm a full time writer specifically, so I'm making most of my income through books, and streaming is supplementary income and promotional stuff. So it's very important to my business, but it's not really my primary thing. So like I'm kind of hesitant to call myself a YouTuber per se because like most of my money has always come from other sources. So what the hell am I doing? Okay. You can always see stars shining from far away in this game. It's kind of awesome. But yeah, if I could like make a living off streaming, I probably would. It's just that I don't have the audience for it, and honestly, I don't really like the idea of doing that because like I just see like people like Max Dude or DSP and like they just have no soul, honestly. And like it's really sad to see like Max not knowing basic things about fucking Kirby, for example. It's like I don't know, like I really value like playing games to have fun, and if it's not fun anymore, I wouldn't do it. And I think for a lot of these people, it's just their job now, and they can't really do that. So it's very important to me to kind of strike a balance between that. Yeah, it is absolutely. But yeah, I am making a reasonable amount of money on streaming now as well. Over the past like couple of months, it's my views have really spiked. So it's yeah, I think in the next couple of years or so, I will have like a reasonable wage from streaming alone. But I'm not quite there yet. I don't like calling myself a full time streamer for that reason. Turncoats always get butthurt. Wait, sent what on Discord? Okay. Yeah, I can't see it. Where could it be? Can you get up there somehow? Long time viewers. I mean, I think anybody who would do that was never really a fan to begin with because I've made it very clear how I feel about those kind of things. What the hell was that? Oh, hang on. I think it's over there. Oh, I'm a chuckster. There it is. Okay. Oh, that's it. That's right. Yeah, I think you go over there. You take the lily pad, go. Oh, yeah, I remember now. This is like one of the more autistic ones. So get this: you get the cloud. So you use the lily pad as a boat to get over here because clouds can't walk on water without losing it. Uh, that is a really interesting weakness, by the way. Is that cloud weak to water? That's really interesting. Dress, yeah, Dressrosa is pretty underrated, I think. Like, I think it's better than an Alabasta personally. I mean, like I have a massive hate boner for Alabasta in general. But yeah, I love Dressrosa. Like Dressrosa gets a bad rap because of like how the anime handled it with like all the flashbacks, but in general, it's great. Doflamingo. Yeah, they spent so much time like building up Doflamingo. Like they were doing that in like Skypiea, and then like it takes 600 chapters to finally get to where he is. That shit is crazy. Fucking One Piece is peak, bro. Um, but yeah, I need to get caught up. I'm on like Elbaf, uh, and like we've gotten some major plot developments, and like I haven't been keeping up. Like it's crazy. Like once you get to like Egghead, like you get to like some crazy deep lore cuts. It's insane. Like I think the ending to this is gonna be like a 10 out of 10 masterpiece. Like the way it's going right now. I'm going to jail for for pirating. Yep. Yep. My favorite admiral. I don't think I have a favorite admiral. I don't know. Are the admirals even relevant at this point? Because I feel like now they're going up against the elders, and they just like they. Oh no, I can't like can't really talk about that if you're only on Dressrosa. But yeah, I don't think I can talk about it without spoiling it. But yeah, it's actually one of the reasons I need to get the iPad is because like I keep putting off reading manga because like I have the Shonen Jump app, and so like I read it on this tiny screen, and I'm just like, just give me the fuck like a fully screen. Like my tablet is like an Amazon Fire, and it works great, but for some reason it runs on this really shitty limited version of Android, and I'm just like, I just want iOS. Like I'm really happy with the product. It's great, but I just want iOS. I think I'm an Apple fan, honestly. At this point, I'm happy with like all the products I've tried. I even like considered like getting a Mac, but instead of a PC. But I don't know. I would have to learn. Like I don't know. I mean, like I need to read like other manga other than One Piece as well, and it's just I don't know. What was the last thing I even read? Oh yeah, Spy Family. Yeah, but no, I already read those chapters though. Yeah, so I bought the manga volume, but I'd already read the chapters on like the Shonen Jump app. So yeah, I'm kind of I'm not keeping up with like modern series at all, other than Spy Family, but that's peak. So. Yeah, that's my favorite cope so far. That like emulating games isn't piracy. It's just come on, that's just a cope. You're a coping coper who copes. Promise the other one. Ooh, I've heard nothing but bad things about the ending. Uh, like I tried to watch it, but I did not care for it at all. Like I really hate it when like authors try setting up a really interesting scenario and then just clearly have no direction to take the story. Like that was really apparent to me like fairly early on. So that's why I was not surprised when The Promised Neverland didn't end very well. Read the manga of what? Don't watch it. Oh, did I read the manga at all? No, I think I only did watch the anime. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I prefer reading manga in general, but Yeah, right now I'm watching the Pokemon anime. I finally got through episode 7. Like, I swear, like every time I try to watch the show again, I very specifically get filtered by episode 7 because I just hate everything about it, with like AJ being an asshole and like Ash like being a complete retard and just having no redeeming qualities. Like, he does nothing in that episode. Like, it's entirely about how AJ is this Chad and like Ash is the soy jack who doesn't know what he's talking about. And like, I love how they do that thing where they're like, "Oh man, we're gonna meet in the Pokemon League," and then they never see him again. It's just like unfucking believable. Like, I imagine that happens like all the fucking time. I don't know. Sometimes really weird characters come back though, like Brock's mom, who I thought was dead, like reappears, and it's just like, come the fuck on.
Yeah.
One Punch Man, yeah, yeah, I love One Punch Man. Probably my favorite series in general. I don't know. The Monster Association saga was rough, but like it got really good again after that. So yeah, I think they're updating it again, so I need to get caught up on that as well. Yeah, I don't know. My thing with One Punch Man is that like I'm really tired of like anime onlys like spurging out about it. Like, just read the manga. Like, all you have to fucking do. Didn't Ash get kissed by a Pokemon? Yeah, yeah. Latios, yeah. I've never actually seen that movie, so I don't know the context of the meme. But yeah, the girl kisses Ash at the end, and like it's left ambiguous as to whether it was like the female lead of that movie or if it was Latios. The Pokemon movies never make any sense, by the way. You're telling me that like Ash saves the world like all the fucking time? Like, that doesn't. I don't know. To me that feels like it's very much against like the tone of the anime series. So the actual series. So I don't know. I mean, like sometimes I love it. Like I love like the way Pokemon 3 does it, but it's nice that I'm like able to watch this again. It's kind of like where I was with Yu-Gi-Oh for a long time, where I'm just kind of like I really felt like the series I wouldn't enjoy the series as an adult, but no, it's really good. Yeah, I'm really excited about watching Sabrina's episode again. I'm told that that episode is like still peak. Um, I don't know. Like, I think of like all the really good episodes like growing up, and I think of like Lieutenant Surge and Sabrina and Blaine. I think I don't know. I don't think of fucking AJ. You know what I mean? Like it's like I don't know. There's all these like there are all these episodes of Pokemon I swear I never saw growing up. All the Kanto gym leaders are so iconic. They are, yeah. That's one of the reasons I'm so enthusiastic about Masters, is that like, wait a minute, you're telling me there's a game where I get to see all of these like gym leaders like actually chilling and hanging out and doing stuff. Like, it's crazy. Not just gym leaders too, but protagonists. Like, Rosa actually has like a character now. Like, it's crazy. Yeah, I'm very happy with Masters, honestly. I always wanted to play it, but I never got into it, and now I'm like way behind. It's like I can't believe it came out in 2019. I remember when it premiered. Yeah, I love a lot of the black and white gym leaders. Yeah, yeah. I don't know. It's interesting because like people always memed about the anime being bad after a certain point, but like I really don't know if that's true, honestly. Because I'm watching like the original run, and it has tons of problems, but it also has like a lot of heart and a lot of really good animation, and like you can see why people got into it. Like I hated the AJ episode, but like at the same time, like it makes a whole lot of sense why a kid would get into it. Let's see. Okay. Yeah, I think I want to put together a video really quickly and edit it. Let's see. Yeah, because I was thinking about doing it when I got home, and I just didn't. I forgot to do it. Let's see. Uh, okay. Download.
Resident Evil 4 is pro-Trump propaganda. As I am currently awaiting the release of The Last of Us Part 2, I decided it would be best for me to go back and experience some of the oldest zombie games that I have not played in years. The original TLOU is an absolute classic and one of the best games ever made, but I truly cannot stress just how important Resident Evil is to me as a feminist and a writer. The end of the Nintendo domination over the gaming industry was a golden age of creativity in gaming. For the first time, developers were free to challenge the established patriarchal concepts introduced and to this day supported by the former gaming giant.
Okay, let's see here. Okay. All right, there we go. Okay. Yeah, I didn't post any videos today, so I see. Okay. Yeah, we'll probably get another one out. Okay. Yeah, I wish I had more time to edit or something, but whatever. Yeah, we'll probably do it. Probably do another several videos after I end the stream. I don't know. Oh, here we go. It's weird how many of these I remember. Honestly, they're all pretty memorable. Where are we at? Like, I think we're at like 56 now, something like that. Oh, yeah. Oh, 50. Okay, wow. Yeah, we're like blasting through this. We're already done with the. Yeah, we're already halfway through. I think they're gonna get easier once we get to World S. Actually, why are people using Kirby to bash Mario Kart World? That's a good point. Non-collection of collectibles. What are you talking about? I'm getting the green stars. Bowser's Gravity Gauntlet. I guess we can go ahead and produce that video now. Let's see. Uh, no, I'm streaming. Like, sorry, I'm just getting so distracted because I didn't upload any videos, and I'm just so like apprehensive about it. They're so easy to find. They're like really well hidden, but once you know the formula, 49 more to go. Ooh, yeah. A little surprised that Halo isn't coming to Switch too. It'll come eventually. I mean, they're probably just trying to like keep their shit off a Nintendo platform specifically, so they can keep up the farce that like they're the real platforms. I don't know. I think that's the next major step though, is just getting like a day and date Switch release, and we're getting that for a lot of the games anyway. So I don't know. Like you keep seeing people saying Switch 2 can't run Elden Ring, and it just lead it's just so absurd, and like really needs to get called out for what it is. Like I don't know. I would not be surprised if Namco is like delaying the release of the game just for this reason to try and steer people away from Nintendo. Microsoft are pushing for PlayStation. Yeah, I don't know. Like it's very interesting how they're just not not putting these games on Nintendo, and it has to be very deliberate because these are older games that can run on Switch too, and yet Indiana Jones is gonna flop. I mean, I hope it does because it's woke as fuck. Like fuck Indiana Jones. I don't want to see that bastard again. Like fucking Lara Croft has more credibility than he does in the video game space. I don't know, man. Like Indiana Jones died after the third movie. Like I just don't want to. I don't want to hear about the character. I don't want to see him. I don't want to like. I don't want Harrison Ford to like be trotted out at the Game Awards. Like I don't care. Like, I don't know. Is it just me, or is like has Indiana Jones not been butchered as badly as Star Wars? Because like they tried to do it, but like with Star Wars, like everybody kept like going to the movies anyway and like obsessing over like the Mandalorian and all that. With Indiana Jones, that didn't really happen. Because without like the character of Indiana Jones or like Harrison Ford's involvement, all you have is just a generic archaeology adventure. You get shot 5 times, pick up your lucky hat, and you're back alive. Really, that's how it works. I haven't actually played it. I saw RGT 85 shilling for it back when it came out. So it's just like Uncharted. Like fucking Uncharted probably has more credibility than Indiana Jones at this point, at least in the gaming space. Damn it. 2 Alien Terminator movies and 2 Alien movies. Yeah, that's kind of my mindset too. Like, we really need to stop just supporting this like franchise stuff because it's just like make your own original material. Like, if you don't have like the original people working on it, like I don't even want to fucking. It's not a fucking. It's not a fucking franchise movie. I don't know. It's crazy how long these brands. Like, imagine how sick it would be if they straight up like never produced a Terminator 3 and they waited until like the actual date to like make a third one. Like that's all they would have to do. But like they couldn't wait. They couldn't do it. Like, well, we have Arnold Schwarzenegger now. Like he can carry the movie, and like he couldn't. The Mummy. Yeah, I've never actually seen that. I really need to see a lot more movies. It's been on my mind a lot that I haven't watched shit. Um, I don't know. I do need to take time to watch more movies. I don't know. I mean, I listened to like the cast of Amontillado today, Edgar Allan Poe, and I got really into it. And then I like zoned out, and like I have no idea what it was about. Like after a certain point, like it's just like I don't know. And I got scammed too, because like it's like, oh, it's one Audible credit for this 15-minute short story instead of like I'm just like, wait, what? I don't know. I went ahead and got it anyway because I didn't have anything else to get. But it's like, which I regret, by the way, because like I realized that like the Harry Potter thing was you could pre-order that for 1 credit, so I'll do that next month. But it's like I got it and I listened to it, and I'm just like, I don't know what the fuck I just listened to. It just I don't know. I'm really bad at listening to audiobooks because I'm autistic, so I tend to zone out pretty easily, and it's just like I don't know. It's just background noise for me, and I don't really consider it reading, but I enjoy it. For what it is. So yeah, but yeah. I mean, there's a reason I don't like re- uh listening to audiobooks for books I haven't read usually. Yeah, I agree. I kind of feel the same way, honestly, that I keep watching like ASMR videos over and over again while I'm like working and stuff like that. That's what I prefer to do because I don't really have to listen to it. Like I don't know, like you kind of pick up on like weird habits and like things people do in ASMR videos. So like it's really good for me while I'm working and like I don't know for audiobooks I don't know I feel like I have to go out of my way to listen to them. I'm way behind on everything all the time and I have to like pay attention and it's just like it feels like too much effort. Like I'd rather just read the fucking books. I mean, I discovered Wraithforge through Audible, which is nice. If I remember correctly, no, yeah, I think I listened to the first book on Audible, and I really, really liked it. I don't remember if I read it afterward or not. No, I don't think I did. I don't know. Wraithblade is so straightforward anyway. I don't know, man. Wraithblade, I, I feel like Wraithblade, like objectively, isn't that great of fantasy, and yet like I really, really love it because it's so tryhard. Like I really enjoy it, and like yeah, I need to get back into reading Rage Wraithforge. I haven't read it in the last couple of days. I need to get back to it. There's so much bullshit I want to read, and I just don't make time for it because I'm too busy working or like I don't know, playing games or whatever. It's just I mean I went for like a 6 hour walk today. Well, I mean I did listen to Audible, and I keep listening to like this T Fisher book, The Clockwork Boys, which I don't know. I feel like I wouldn't like T Kingfisher if I actually read it, but like I really love the audiobooks because the performances are so passionate, and like I don't know, like the ideas are so fun. Like I don't know what she does exactly. It's like this weird like dark fantasy thing. I don't know. It's but I kind of like it. Mario kisses Peach. Yeah, imagine if like they I don't know. Like if Peach like I'm curious if Peach is actually going to get kidnapped this time because I was kind of talking about this like that was kind of a big major of contention when like the Mario Bros movie came out is that Peach doesn't spend the entire time kidnapped, and I don't know. Like I feel like I feel like she doesn't need to be, but I don't know. I'm curious if it's going to be based or not. Because I feel like a lot of people really fought to like portray the original as being like woke, but it was actually pretty. It's actually pretty based. So I'm curious if like the sequel is gonna walk that back or not. And I don't know. Some guys defending about you defending Blizzard. When did I've never defended Blizzard. I've always thought Blizzard was shit. Like I've been complaining about Blizzard since that stupid South Park episode. Like they're scum and they always have been. Fuck crumbs. Um, yeah, Pirates never actually play the games. Yeah, it's just talking up PC gaming. Like that's all it is really. Is just like trying to downplay Nintendo hardware. So like just don't. I wouldn't. I don't know. It's only a matter of time until people start like noticing the stereotypes. Sucks saying piracy of GameCube Wii games. I mean, like piracy is kind of like pirating old Nintendo games is just going to ensure that those games still remain relevant and that there's an audience for like newer games. Like I don't know. Like you're making the brand be more recognized. You can't just sit there and keep crying about Nintendo and then like turn around and pirate their games and expect people not to be interested in the software. Yeah, I've actually seen this happen where like someone told me that like he had pirated a bunch of 3DS games, and I realized that like there were no 3DS emulators at the time. So he had no method of actually playing these pirated games. Like the 3DS was not cracked for a long time. So like a lot of pirates were not even aware that the 3DS had not been cracked yet. And they were like bragging about like playing Fire Emblem Awakening and all that. It's all just posturing and like people shouldn't take it seriously. Yeah, it's like if you ever ask these people what they actually play, it's always like Nikkei or like something gay like that. It's like some free-to-play mobile bullshit where they had to put real money to like get skins on their female characters. It's like, come the fuck on. Well, it's better than having a wife. It's better than having to deal with a real woman. Like, come the fuck on. You need the actual hardware. Yeah, that is true, actually. Yeah, you can't emulate like the experience of like taking your 3DS out with you and trading with your friends. You know, you can't emulate like gyroscope or like the AR feature or the 3D experience. Like it's always going to be way more cost effective to just own a 3DS or like an official version of these games. And then that's kind of the issue that these people have is that like it is more cost effective to just buy Nintendo hardware. And they keep coping with it, but like, well, if you pirate everything, but like, no, piracy is illegal. So that's not even like. I know, yeah, that is definitely something I'm kind of iffy on. Like, what Street Pass is like one of my favorite things ever. Like, I carried my 3DS around with me everywhere for years, specifically because of Street Pass. And like, for the Switch, I never took my Switch 1 anywhere, honestly. Like I got a carrying case for Switch 2, and I intend to do it more like this time, but um yeah, for the Switch 1, I barely did it outside of the first year. Um, so yeah, I'm gonna be doing it more often for sure. I don't know. I think that's what they should do, honestly, is that like they need to produce a Switch Pocket. Like they really need something that's like that's portable, that you can carry around with you, that's that you can put into your pocket. I think that's gonna be their next big thing, honestly. Because like you don't need a lot of horsepower for like the kind of like a lot of these Nintendo games. So I think kind of so I think just having like a Switch variant that like isn't as powerful but can play like most games would actually be pretty popular. Like that's one of those things that people like keep doing is that they keep saying that like Nintendo killed their handheld division or killed their console division when in reality like they could theoretically just put out like a more powerful piece of hardware, which they did with the Switch 2, or they could have a more portable piece of hardware. Like I think that's going to be what happens at a certain point is that they're just going to bring it back. It is, yeah. You can't really emulate these games because it's so like the motion controls are so integral to them. Like same with Star Fox Zero. Like there is no emulating Star Fox Zero. They can cope all they want and say that they've figured it out, but it's not going to be the same thing as like well, having the gamepad, which it was designed for, and then using it that way. I imagine most people who try to like emulate Star Fox Zero, like specifically try to get rid of the gamepad, which is not how you're supposed to play it. Merge both divisions. Yeah, they did, but it's more like it's not necessary to have them both now, as opposed to like them killing like portability or console development. I think now it's more like high budget and low budget games because if you look at like Tomodachi Life, like it's not that it doesn't look that demanding. Yeah, what are we gonna play next? How the hell do I get up there? A D-pad? I don't know. I think that yeah, the D-pad's always been trash, but like, I I mean, I think they're fine on like the Super Nintendo replica controllers. Oh wow, really? Man, you're gonna get a ton of game overs in the Green Star hunt because of like how precariously they're placed. I'm curious when we're gonna finish this. Oh, I think it's yeah, I think it's time for me to eat. Um, yeah, I think we're gonna take a break. I'm gonna have some have some food, have some snackoos, and then we'll get right back to it. Um, maybe I should like record a video during my break too. I don't know. Yeah, I should probably do that. 3D printed. Man, that's another thing. I need to get a 3D printer. I want to like start producing merch for like Golden Age stuff. So I'd love to have like I'd love to commission like a 3D model of like a Mars U and then like 3D print it and then just mass produce them and then like sell them to people for like I don't know like $50. Just like imagine how much money I'll sell, how much money I'll make doing that. But anyway, thank you all. What am I talking about? I'm not doing the stream. I am taking a break, so I will see you all in a couple of minutes. Yeah, I just took a break to get something to eat. Had some broccoli, had some beef, and yep. Oh, that's right. I gotta mark my shit. I played some Pokemon Masters. Forgot to mark my meal. Reminders. Hit. There we go. Excellent. Shit! I am so sick of it. First of all, it shouldn't zoom out. And if it does, it should like okay, there we go. Yeah, he's a filthy. Yep, I'm back. All right, I'm back. Guess who's back? Back again. Guess who's back? Back, good friend. Guess who's back? 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 In America. Ba-da-ba-da. Okay. Yes, I'm so excited. I'm so excited to be playing like Absolute Kino. Let's see here. Guess who's back? Guess who's back in America? There's probably one on the maze. I can't imagine there's not. Oh, there's one on the moon. I love how you can like just sometimes see it in the distance, like right off the bat. And I think we're ready to play something else. Yeah, I was playing Pokemon Masters when I was eating, and I'm just kind of like, damn it, I forgot to record my video. Fuck, I was gonna record the video before I came back, but. Oh, ending soon? Oh, yeah, I must have pressed the wrong button. Yeah, it's supposed to be see right back. Yeah, it's been a while since I've taken an actual break. I usually just, I don't know, leave it going or something. Shit. Hang on, well. Gee, I wonder where the green star could be. Oh, we saw it right away, so there was no reason to not to get it. I feel like if you can see a green star immediately, you should probably just make a beeline for it, and then just use its location to discern where the next one is. Bow, bow, bow. So that's 54, I think. No, it's 44. Yeah, we're pretty close. Should PS3 games be preserved? Yeah, funny how you never see anybody complain about Metal Gear Solid 4. That game's never been re-released ever, and yet like nobody talks about it. There's probably a ton of like PS3 games that are just like forgotten now that nobody cares about because like the PS3 was such a failure of a platform. Like who the fuck do you know who's like crying like who wants Layer to be re-released? You know what I mean? It's like there's no way there's nothing in the Yeah, there's Tails. Yeah, and I still haven't finished Symphonia. I'm like 20 years behind in Tails games. Ugh. Yeah, I don't know when I don't know when I'm gonna finish Symphonia. I hope tonight, but like I probably could do it tonight, but I don't know. I want to get up early tomorrow, so I don't know how late I'm gonna stay up. Probably not past midnight. Yeah, we can hear it. Yeah, we can hear it, but coincidentally, no. So this is World 5. So has anyone figured out? Do you still need like the 9,999 star coins to get to the final area? Do you know? Does anyone know? Hear it, but there it is. Yeah, this hasn't been that hard to do. The main thing is just knowing the levels inside and out and like, listening for the chime. Like, I don't know. This is definitely not one of those things I'm really anxious to go back and do again. Um like I don't know. I'm kind of curious if I'm ever gonna do this again. I don't think so, honestly. It's just one of those things. Like it just feels like kind of a waste of time, honestly. Uh yeah, look at this, 43 more to go. Uh let's see. I love da da. Oh, is it after the? Yeah, it must be after the moon, huh? Yeah, we're on Green Star 3, so. Yeah, I am not a fan of Boo Moon. Like I feel like none of the ghost levels in this game really resonate the way they do in Galaxy One. Like Galaxy One's mood and atmosphere really leads itself to a lot of really cool like ghost themes levels, but like Galaxy Two, like I don't know what they were on, but like I don't think there's a single good like ghost stage in it. Like they're all just like really basic bullshit things. Like like stand on the moving platforms. Like the most interesting thing about this is that you get on the moon, which is pretty badass. But like other than that, I don't know. I kind of like that too. How the background. I don't know. This is just like it's weird because like there are so many good galaxies in this game, especially early on, and then like later it just gets kind of samey and I don't know. Yeah, once we finish Symphonia, we're gonna play Dragon Quest 3, and then we'll probably get like I don't know Tales of Graces. And Dragon Quest 1 and 2 are coming out like this. I don't know. I suppose I'm gonna have to be kind of apprehensive about Dragon Quest right now because they did fuck with 3 to a certain extent. And I think they still need to be punished for that. But, oh, hang on. Yeah, it's the hell is that? Okay. Yeah, I completely forgot that we were looking for green stars for a second. Oh, that's right. When you hit the switch, it like I never understood this. Like, it's a pop-up book. Like, for me, it's just one of those weird things that just. Ugh. Yeah, I think the way to do it is just wait here, and then just slowly slide onto the top. Yeah, damn, really. Wait, why aren't the ghosts going through the walls? Yeah, I'm very anxious to play like newer Tales games because like I think Symphonia has not aged as well as people say it does. I get that it's a classic for GameCube bands and it was a big deal and like when it first came to America, but I don't think it's that great personally. Like I think Vesperia is way better, and that's something I've never even heard of. So yeah, I think we'll be doing Graces next. Yeah, right now they're re-releasing a ton of Tales games. Like, I guess they must be like I don't know, like exploding in popularity in the West. I mean, you can see why, because people are like scared away from newer games, so they're just like, oh, we're just gonna play games from 20 years ago. Fuck you. Uh, yeah, I don't know. I think we could probably beat this week. I don't think it's gonna take us that long to get through the perfect run, because I'm way better at games than I used to be. So I should be able to get through it pretty quickly. I don't. I haven't done the perfect run in years though, so I don't know. Maybe it's a bit harder than I'm giving it credit for, but I don't know. I'm thinking we might like play 3D World after this because no, not 3D World. Well, we got to do Galaxy 1 first. I want to get like the grand finale Galaxy. My Legends EA. It's like Excragil, Gyarados, Gardevoir, Meganium. Who am I forgetting? Heracross. And I think I keep switching the 6 Pokemon out. Holy fucking shit, no! Hang on, we're going back. Who is the 6 Pokemon? Yeah, speaking of ZA, I really do need to finish it tonight. Well, I mean, play it a little bit tonight. We're definitely gonna get through the. Holy fucking shit, that's so easy to do. Oh, yeah. Ugh. Okay. Yeah, we're almost at 200. Wow. Yeah, there's 242 total, but uh 41 more green stars to go after this. And it's going pretty quickly. I think we'll have it done by the end of the end of the week, which is really exciting. I really thought it would take quite a bit longer because I remember this being kind of tedious, but no, it's a lot of fun. Truth be told, you get to play through all these stages again, and you get to look for cool hidden secrets. But 'cause I'm not a child. Oh, yeah. Uh, that's odd. Where the hell is it? It's not here. Then where the hell is it? I must have missed it somehow. I mean, 3D. I thought 3D World was overrated, to be honest with you. Like, I thought people tended to really overhype it. I thought it was kind of a mid, honestly. But like, I mean, people like it because it's something you can play with friends, really. And I think that's a formula that they need to go back to. Like, honestly, that's what I want to see from like the new 3D Mario game. Is that I think it should be a 3D World too, because like we got the return to form from Mario 64 with Odyssey, and that led to Bonanza. And I think we need to like, we really need like a really good multiplayer like platforming series. And I think 3D World, like that formula, has the potential to be like something spectacular. So I think they should like do that, honestly. Like give it online play. Like, holy fucking shit! How the hell did I like miss that? Yeah, online multiplayer 3D world. Yeah, that would be sick. That's exactly what I want. Yeah. I don't. I'm very curious about what like next year is going to look like for Switch 2 because Air Riders kind of took everyone by surprise by how successful it's been. Um, shit, I completely forgot to record my. Uh, damn it. Okay, I keep like, oh, I need to talk about Air Riders. Completely forgot to record my YouTube video. Shit. Um. Okay, YouTube. Let's see. Video. Okay, we're gonna just record something here. That light being there pisses me off. One of the things that have been really interesting over the past couple of days is with the success of the Kirby Air Riders Direct. Everyone's excited about Air Riders. Everyone's saying it's going to be better than Mario Kart World. Everyone's saying Sakurai cooked. And yet, there is an inexplicable lack of comparison between Kirby Air Riders and Sonic Racing Cross Worlds. When Cross Worlds was announced. Everyone said that would destroy Mario Kart. Sonic was peak. Sonic was going to take over. The Dreamcast 2 was going to come back. La was going to come to my house and suck my dick. There was all this like weird talk about how Mario was going to lose to Sonic, just like they've done since the 90s. It was just this giant narrative cope that Sonic Racing Cross Worlds was going to outperform Mario Kart World. And the game is out now, and it is a complete nothing burger. It barely hit 1 million units sold. No one's talking about it. No one's playing it. The only people who care about it are people who weaponized it against Mario Kart World and just worship Sonic the Hedgehog because they had miserable, lonely childhoods. Kirby Air Riders is going to outperform Sonic Racing Cross Worlds, just like Mario Kart World outperforms Sonic Racing Cross Worlds. But where exactly in the community are you seeing people acknowledge this very basic fact that not only could Sonic not beat Mario, he also could not beat Kirby? Kirby in the Forgotten Land was a huge success. Air Riders is going to outperform Sonic Racing Cross Worlds. So why exactly are people still talking about Sonic, pretending Sonic is relevant when Kirby Air Riders is going to handedly outperform it, when Kirby is a bigger IP than Sonic, it has a better history than Sonic, it's more relevant than Sonic. Masahiro Sakurai is one of the industry legends at this point, while Yuji Naka is in a prison for tax evasion. Okay? Like, that is the reality of our situation at this point, is that Kirby is peak and has been for decades at this point, and yet we're still supposed to believe that Sonic the Hedgehog is relevant. In this era where he's about on the same level of credibility as Bubsy the Bobcat. Like, well, he still gets new games. Yeah, so does Bubsy. Like, it's like, Sonic's doing better than Crash Bandicoot, but not by much. Like, why exactly would I is this blue rat still shoved down our throats? Why exactly can we not acknowledge that Kirby is bigger than Sonic the Hedgehog now? Why can't we acknowledge that Donkey Kong was bigger than Sonic the Hedgehog? Why are people still desperate to keep the Sonic versus Mario rivalry going when that was never really a thing to begin with? Like, Donkey Kong Country by itself destroyed all of the Sonic games. Super Mario World destroyed all of the Sonic games. Like, Mario 64 was bigger than Sonic Adventure. Like, at what point in Sonic's history was it ever competitive with Nintendo outside of like grade schoolers like screaming about blast processing? Like, that is the reality of Sonic's legacy, is that it's a bunch of children from the ghetto harassing Nintendo fans for having more money than them and owning Super Nintendos. That's it. That's Sega's entire legacy. That's the only thing that people care about. Like, well, Sonic had the Sega had sports games. Like, nobody cares. Like, nobody cares about Sonic. Like, oh, but Sonic, he goes fast. Like, he's a fast character. Like, yeah, he's so fast that he needs a car in a racing game. Like, just get out of here. Like, I was watching like Kirby Air Riders, and like there's a bit where like Rick the hamster gets off like his vehicle and starts like sprinting, and I'm just like, that is probably faster than Sonic the Hedgehog can move. Because if you know anything about like Kirby, and you know how fast like the Warp Star is, Super Smash Bros. Ultimate, he uses the Warp Star to be the only person who got away from Galeem. If you remember the intro cinematic, like Kirby was the only person who survived that, the only character that survived that onslaught. Sonic could not outrun that blast. Like, he was too busy like trying to like reach for Pikachu and like become Sonichu. Like that was like Sonic's big plays, that like, oh, I'm gonna transform into Sonichu and then I'll save the day, and it didn't happen. Like, Rick the Hamster is faster than Sonic the Hedgehog. That's just the reality of it. You know, like you can see that very clearly demonstrated in this game. And if you don't believe me, like when in Sonic Racing Cross Worlds does Sonic get out of his car and race on foot? It doesn't happen because Sonic is not as fast as people pretend he is. Sonic is a complete farce. You know, there are probably dozens of Nintendo characters that are faster than him. But we are seeing Rick the Hamster, a relatively obscure Kirby character, outdoing Sonic in his own game. Just unbelievable. Just unbelievable. So, with all that being said, looking at what's happening here, happening with Kirby Air Riders, with Sonic Racing Cross Worlds, like, can we all just agree that we're never going to talk about Sonic again? You know, I don't want to hear his name brought up in video game conversations ever, okay? Because this was not a competitor to Mario Kart. You know, it was not a competitor to Kirby Air Riders. You know, real gamers are going to be playing Kirby Air Riders this holiday season. Nobody's going to be playing Sonic, you know, unless you're like, you know, your parents are cheap fucks and they buy you like a heavily discounted Sonic Racing Cross Worlds at GameStop. Like, here you go, son. Like when when you specifically ask for Mario Kart instead. Like that is the only scenario that anyone would select Sonic Racing Cross Worlds over Kirby. Like that's just the reality of it. You are a broke bum. You know, you are scum. So with all that being said, like we do need to acknowledge this more. We do need to talk about this more. This does need to be like addressed more because it's not about Mario versus Sonic anymore. It's about all of the Nintendo properties that are just beating the shit out of Sonic right now. It's not just Kirby. It's Metroid. It's F-Zero. It's Fire Emblem. You know, like there was that really funny like a video, you know, on the streets of Japan where like that guy was going around asking people about Sonic the Hedgehog. Nobody there knows anything about Sonic other than the fact he's in Super Smash Bros. Like that's just the reality of it. The only reason Sonic the Hedgehog has any credibility at all is that Western fans demanded he be in Super Smash Bros. Brawl. Like that's the only reason that anybody remembers Sonic. That's the only reason anybody talks about him is that he was in a much better video game series from a much better console manufacturer. Sonic is a complete fraud. Okay. Um, upload. Okay, let's see. Today at 6. All right, it is uploaded. There we go. Okay. Yeah, I wish I could like keep up with all the videos I want to make, but it's just like I just never remember to like do stuff. Like I got home today and I'm just like, all I want to do is play video games. Like all I want to do. Can't eat yet. Gotta stream a little bit. And I don't know. There are certain galaxies in Galaxy One that are way better than Galaxy Two. Like I think the desert stage is way better in Galaxy One. Like, I don't know. I think they needed more original level themes, honestly, because like every time you see like something like this, you're just kind of like, I think I like the Galaxy one more. But yeah, Kirby Air Riders is gonna like destroy Sonic Racing Cross World. It's gonna be crazy. Like you're gonna see like Kirby Air Riders be a million seller like within a couple of days probably. Like people were memeing and saying it wasn't gonna do well, but like I think it has a lot of hype behind it now. And like yeah, people were like bending over backwards to say that game wasn't exciting, and now it's like now that we've seen more of it, it's gonna do really well. Um, like Sean Mostrom complained about it when they announced it, and I don't know. Like he hasn't uploaded his blog in weeks. I don't know. I don't know if he's like dead or what. Like it's really weird. Like he's gone like such a long time without any major updates. Like that's very unlike him. Uh, I mean, all he does these days is like pretend his indie game is gonna somehow destroy Nintendo. Like, oh, I'm gonna make better Japanese RPGs than Nintendo could ever. Like, sure. It's gonna be Final Fantasy VI mixed with Ultima. Like, yeah, sure, sure. Yeah, that can we all just agree that game's never coming out? Like, it's just like I can't believe that's like his legacy now is just him like oh I can make better games than them, and he doesn't. I don't know, man. Like I was thinking about this today. Like I was thinking about this today. Like I really like what I do. I really like what I'm accomplishing, but I don't think I would like say I'm necessarily better than like the really great like fantasy writers. Like because I feel like I do things way differently. So like I don't know. Oh yeah. 201. Yeah, 39 more to go. Wow. Yeah, these bigger galaxies take a little bit more effort, but the linear ones tend to be pretty straightforward. So it's like 39 stars is not that many. We could probably do it in the next couple of days. Oh, there it is. Wow. It's always weird when you like you go through you sometimes miss like green stars, and then you go back and then you see it, and then it's kind of conspicuous. I probably should have got the checkpoint first just in case. That how many is that? 38. I don't know. How much longer should we keep playing? I don't know. I think I'm ready to call it quits and play something else. Oh, yeah. I know, yeah. You know, that's probably why like Toby Fox keeps trying to transplant himself around like Sakurai. Like, please put Undertale in Smash, please. Hopefully it doesn't happen, but I mean that'd be pretty base if Sakurai told him to fuck off, but I don't know if that's gonna happen. He'll probably see it as like I imagine this is how Sakurai sees it, is that he kind of sees like Toby Fox as like a hope spot in the Western video game market, as someone who's actually taking like influences from Japanese games instead of just like rejecting them outright, like 99% of these people do. Like that's probably how he sees it, is that he's like that Toby Fox is like the future of like Western game dev. I don't know. I don't know, like how many like Western developers even go to Japan and like interact with these guys really. It just feels like it doesn't really happen. Black Onyx. Okay. Oh wow, they were both on there. Wow, it's on the other side. Okay. Yeah, they weren't very well hidden. Oh, the first one was, but having two of them on the slide seems excessive. Could they really not find like a better place to put it? And look at all these sick backgrounds. That's really cool. Like you really wonder what's out there. I mean, most people like kind of obsess over like Hell Valley Peaks or whatever. Or what the hell is it? Like Hell Valley Peaks. Like, I don't know. Yeah, like, I don't know. It's weird to think that this game has like a Majora's Mask type reputation with a lot of people. Well, not this game specifically, but Galaxy One. That it like that's a thing that actually exists. Like you have to wonder if it's like if Breath of the Wild kind of has its own underground, like cultish kind of like weird conspiracy shit. Like I remember when like we were talking about the Zanai back when Breath of the Wild came out. The GTA guy said he was influenced by Mario. No, what he said was that like I was influenced by Mario, and everyone is influenced by Mario and Zelda, whether they admit it or not. So like that was actually pretty based of him because I feel like most Western game devs like pretend that they were secretly influenced by by Ultima or like was like you know old school like CRPGs or whatever. Like that's what they tend to do. But like they're actually just ripping off Mario and Zelda. Yeah. I don't know that's been a cope for. Oh, wow, I think I got some tea on my Pikachu. Is his foot a little dirty? Yeah, I'm gonna hate it when this thing like kind of implodes. I don't know. I feel like it's only a matter of time until it tears or something happens to it. Mm. Dark Souls was influenced by Elder Scrolls. Yeah, they all say that like Dark Souls was influenced by Western RPG specifically when it's very clearly like a Zelda knockoff. Yeah, I think the developers even acknowledge that like the entire thing was influenced by the Stalfos fight in Ocarina of Time, and like good luck getting anyone acknowledging that. The Stalfos fight is still way better than anything in any Dark Souls game, by the way. You know, fuck Ganondorf going to Elden Ring and like killing everything there and conquering it. Like a fucking single Stalfos could do it. Like, no, how are you jumping this high? Like, it's like, why do you keep coming back? Yeah, Stalfos wouldn't have to go like respawn at the bonfire. Like they could just like sit there and then just come back whenever. Okay. Zelda OOT is clearly what FromStop copied. How is this even? Well, like the narrative, like it's to downplay Nintendo's influence on the industry. So like the narrative has always been that like developers are secretly influenced by like some really old like Western games that no one's ever heard of or played. Ultima usually, and Nintendo really like just ripped them off too. Like that's always been the narrative, but they kind of like conveniently like neglect to mention all like the very real growth and evolution that Nintendo games have had over the years. It's like, well, Zelda 1 ripped off Ultima, and I'm just like, well, even if that's true, Zelda 2 is nothing like it. So, like, I love how they imply that like generic fantasy concepts somehow make like Zelda a knockoff of Ultima, and yet Ultima is not a knockoff of D&D. Curious how that happens. Yeah, like a while back, it was like a people would try and claim that like uh Tomb Raider was more influential on 3D action games than Ocarina, which is like obviously retarded if you play Tomb Raider. Like, wasn't there like some weird like infographic a while back where they claimed that like some like other company invented the analog stick first, and that Nintendo just secretly copied them? It's like they're gonna do that with the VR headsets too. So when like Nintendo produces their VR headset, um, and like dominates meta, like you're gonna, which is gonna happen by the way. Like when that happens, like people are just gonna say they ripped off meta or like or whatever. Like you won't see anybody like acknowledge the Virtual Boy and how Nintendo like released that. Tomb Raider isn't even more influential than Final Fantasy. It's not, yeah. Yeah, like Tomb Raider is just obnoxiously treated by the community. Like it's treated like a major gaming milestone when it's really not. I would call it like a symbol of like Western gaming like egotism actually, because like Tomb Raider did not innovate. It does not have an iconic female character. It's not some like major gaming IP, and yet like it's treated like it is by Westerners because like they don't have anything better. Like Tomb Raider is like the closest they've ever gotten to creating like an iconic Western character, female character. And meanwhile, like Japanese audiences have like dozens of them. Like I was kind of talking about this earlier, like where it kind of felt like Chun Li wasn't that popular, and like a lot of people disputed that, but like my counterpoint is like you don't see Chun Li being hyped up as much as Lara Croft, even though that Chun Li is like obviously the better character with the better lore, the better franchise, an iconic like female fighting game character. Like Lara's just better because like, well, she came, she's a Western character, bro. They will not be the meta. No, Meta, the Facebook company. Like they will 100% beat Meta, just like they beat Microsoft and Sony. Like it's like I keep seeing people try and say PlayStation is generating more than Nintendo, by the way, and that's very funny. Like just look at how they fucked up the Bungie deal. Yeah, they're fucked. Yeah, I think it's back here. Do Persona waifus count as iconic Japanese? I would say so because a lot of people like them and they've remained relevant. Um, that's just my opinion, though. Concord less. Yeah, Concord alone is just should kind of demonstrate just like what the problem with Sony actually is. Like they just bleed money and they just can't. Like the fact of the matter is they have to put billions of dollars into game to even get like a sniff of what Nintendo makes. I don't know. It'll be really interesting seeing like Sony finally take the knee to bend the knee to Nintendo. Like Microsoft has, but like I think people see that as like Sony's victory and not Nintendo's at the moment. But I don't even know why Sony even has fans. Like it's just kind of confusing. Was similar to Power World. I don't think I said that. I don't know anything about Concord. I did not talk about it when it came out. I want to say it goes behind the. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, knew it. Yeah, like I've done this once, so I remember all the tricks and all the weird shit. Yeah, it's been 15 years since I've done this, and I didn't remember a lot of it, but like I'm going through the motions like naturally. Like if you do it once, you've done it. Like the main challenge is like finding them, and like once you do that, like it's pretty natural to just figure out what you're supposed to do. So if you already know where they are, it just kind of kills the experience. Yeah, I would say like do this once for like the experience of it, and then like probably never do it again. That's kind of my mindset. It's like Sunshine in that way. Truth be told, I don't. I wish Fluzzard has had better stages. I love the mechanic, but it's like it just feels like there's not a lot going on in them. Like I don't know. I think I like it. I think I like Fluzzard more than the Manta Ray surfing, which seems kind of boring and generic. But I think Manta Ray racing had I believe it had better courses. So it's like the mechanic isn't as fun, but or unique, but shit. Will a new Kirby have better driving than GTA 6? Yeah, absolutely. Like it's like City Trial by itself is basically just Grand Theft Auto, like made by an actually competent developer. Because you're doing the same things. You're driving around, you're like getting new vehicles, you're like destroying the environment. Like that's all you do in Grand Theft Auto. Like City Trial is better than Grand Theft Auto. Here you go. Yeah, I am so hyped for Air Riders. I really am. It's the game I'm looking forward to most right now. Hyrule Warriors I am picking up, but I'm just I am not excited for it because I hated Age of Calamity. And like everything I've seen from like Age of Imprisonment looks way better. Like I love how Link's not the protagonist, and I love like how it's like going back to like like give like going into like the lore Tears of the Kingdom more. The sages have names now. Like that's all stuff that like I really wanted to see, but it's like I mean they fucked it up the first time. And they say they insist that like Tears is like actually canon, like it's actually canon this time. So it's like I don't understand how they fucked this up. Like all anybody wanted to see was like everyone die at the end of Age of Calamity. That's all they had to fucking do, and they had to like fuck it up. I asked if Sly Cooper could say Sucker Punch. Hmm. I, I would love to make a Sly Cooper thing. I love the idea of being a thief, so I should try and like make something about a thief. I don't know. I don't know. I feel like I'm just not good at that. I don't know because I'm doing like a detective story right now, and I'm just like I don't know. I don't think I'm like suited for it. I don't think I'm detail oriented enough. Um, hmm. I don't know. I'm really worried that like passion isn't going to be great. I don't know. I'm pretty satisfied the first book will be good, but like after that, it's like I want to do 5 of them, and it's like I don't know. I'm just not sure if I could keep up this level of quality. Making a Warriors game canon. I mean, that's what I liked about Hyrule Warriors is that they explicitly said right from the get go, it's not canon. It's just some weird alternate reality bullshit. Don't think about the lore. Just be like, yeah, Ganondorf's like working alongside Zant and Jirahim, and like there's this sorceress that desperately wants Link's dick, and like it's like it is Kino because of how ridiculous it is. Like I hate the whole bullshit with like Lana and like getting cucked by Zelda so hard. But it's like at the same time, it's not canon, so I don't give a fuck about it. You're never gonna see those characters again. Is it just me, or is Sia like a really popular character and Lana isn't? Like that's kind of how I think of it, because like Sia was like iconic for a bit. We need a proper Hyrule Warriors too. Like I'm gonna buy Age of Imprisonment, but like I just don't understand why we didn't get a proper like Hyrule Warriors 2. They had such a great formula. I was so excited about it, and like they just took it way too seriously for Age of Calamity. It's just, well, I mean, not it's weird. Like I don't know. It's just like I get that Breath of the Wild kind of it's bigger than like all the other Zelda games combined, and it makes sense to do this, but it's like I don't know. Like I'm kind of worried that like we're never gonna see like old school style Zelda again. Like Echoes of Wisdom was like a really good step in the right direction where it kind of blended the two styles, but I don't know. I really want like them to keep doing like traditional 3D Zeldas as well, and I don't know when that's gonna happen. I guess maybe Grezzo could do it. I mean, that's what I would want is that like yeah, take the Ocarina engine, like give it a third game. You know, like that's kind of my thinking. That's always been my thing. It's just like have Grezzo make Ocarina 3, you know, tie Majora and Ocarina together, like and just do stuff. Yeah, so they say it's canon, but like the last one definitely was not. So like everyone's pressing X to that on it. So like there's definitely like this everyone's kind of apprehensive about Tears about an imprisonment right now. I mean everything I've seen looks keen like everything I've seen looks Kino, but I don't know. They probably should have talked about it more in directs. It feels like it just hasn't happened really. Holy fucking shit. I just automatically. Yeah, I was wondering about that. Like, because you saw, like, when I went down here the first time, I actually went to the volcano because I thought there was something there. And, like, yeah, it's a green star. Wow. So yeah, I do remember where things are. Wow. Yeah, it's been like, hmm. It's been like 15 years since this came out. So, it's weird that I've processed all this for so long. I feel like 15 years is a long time when you're 20, but not so much at my age. So yeah, I feel like one of my things is that like I don't really like replaying games as much as I used to because like I remember everything about them and it's just there's just no enjoyment in it really. And there's definitely like games that I love coming back to time and time again, like Yoshi's Island and Ocarina and stuff like that. But how was that? Yeah, that's why I'm so confused about like the Warriors games. Is that like I love the idea of them, but like the actual fucking execution of being basic as fuck action RPGs, I just can't stand. Like there's just I don't know. They need to be more complex, and they're just not, and it really impacts the experience. I would not like be playing Warriors games if Nintendo wasn't partnering with them so much. Like I only play them when they come to Nintendo consoles. And like lately, all the ones that aren't made by Nintendo are just crap. Are just crap. No one ever. I ever played Elden Ring. Yeah. I don't know anyone who's even talking about Elden Ring anymore. Like they delayed it for Switch 2 and nobody gives a shit. I didn't even make a video about it. Like my feeling on it, like right now, is that like Namco Bandai is trying to sabotage it, but because they're really worried about what's gonna happen when when that game comes out on Switch, runs perfectly, and it also gets like an exclusive sequel like from FromSoft. That's not gonna end very well for them, I think. Like there's probably like some kind of financial incentive from Sony to keep that from happening. Kind of like how Harada is scared to port tech into to Nintendo consoles because of how Sony would get upset with him. He's confirmed this. This isn't a conspiracy. So like I imagine Sony is involved in some way, like doing their evil machinations. Wait, how many stars do we have? 206. Wow, they are going quick. Yeah, they're slop. Yeah, absolutely. But at a certain point, like I think the audience is gonna get bored of it. I don't see them really sticking around after Elden Ring. Like that, they didn't even stick around for the DLC really. So the new Digimon. Um, I don't think Digimon has anything to do with Pokemon personally. I don't. I'm very reluctant to make fun of Digimon because I don't know anything about it. I've never played the games. Well, I mean, I have played Cyber Sleuth, but not a whole lot of it. So I don't know. Yeah. Once I get caught up on all my RPGs, I definitely want to try Digimon, but a niche. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like people don't talk about like video games they play in public, like if it's not like super mainstream stuff. Like I don't really talk about anything, even when it comes up, because like everything I play is super niche. So it's just like, oh yeah. Yeah, it's like $5. Yeah. Well, the new one just came out, so that's why it's on sale. Yeah, I think that's fine. We are at like 33 more to go. Yeah, I think in the next couple of days we'll have it. Hopefully. Okay, so that's all right. So that's Super Mario Galaxy 2. All right, let's try to get through Tails. That is my dream. This is all I really want to do is finish Tails and stuff on. Yeah, apparently Nintendo Power really hyped this up a lot, and I really wonder why. It just seems like not something that they would normally do, really. Everyone thought it was a Pokemon wannabe, really. I don't remember that at all, truth be told. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have some mozzarella sticks when I before I go to bed tonight. Okay. What the hell? The hell is this? Hunt Down, Horizon Chase Turbo, Tales of Grace is 100%. Yeah, we're gonna get that. I already have that on the wish list. Might and Magic, Clash of Heroes. What the hell is this slop? Rado. But I already owned that fucking game. What? Oh, it must be the Switch 2 version. Okay. Into the Depths. Wargroove 2. No. Yeah, we got to get through Rito. That's like one of my favorite games this year, and I haven't I haven't finished it. It's just okay. Pokemon Velcopia, Robotech, Dusk. Yeah, I think we're gonna wait for sales for a lot of this stuff. Yeah, like I'm so tired of like other people trying to dictate what you can and can't do. Like I just won't hear it. Like I don't fucking care like anymore. And like honestly, I don't think anyone else should either. Cause like it's all so fucking stupid. Like it's just what the hell were we doing? Oh, that's right. Undine is the water spirit. That was the okay. So Celsius was the ice one. Okay, they look kind of similar. So okay, I was like, last night I was talking about that. That like, aren't they all supposed to be from Telethon? Yeah, I got them confused. Okay. Okay, so we were. Yeah, we're pretty much in the end game. I think. I think we just have to do this. This game has way too many fucking fetch quests. Like Final Fantasy VII has them as well, but they're pretty well paced and they're not that annoying. Really, they're pretty straightforward. Usually, you just go back to an old area and interact with some random character. But in this, you have to go on like these elaborate fucking quests in these areas you've never been to before. It's just Aragon. I read the first two. I don't remember caring for them.
Healing circle. No way. Don't get in. Don't get in my way. Brr. Don't get out of the way.
First aid.
No way. Ready? Healing circle.
I was just warming up.
Yeah, I haven't read Aragon in a long time. I was not a fan. Like the thing that interests me about Aragon is that it seemed like way better than like the other shit they were trying to like push on us at the time, because it's like an actual, epic fantasy of like, like of a farm boy learning ancient magics and partnering with a dragon. It sounds badass, and yeah, I don't know. There are things I liked about it for sure, but I didn't really get into it. Especially when you like get into the Star Wars comparisons. I'm just like, I've seen
you
like
guys part of a
breakdowns
gang
on
or
how like
something?
Aragon is just like a plot for a point for point like retread of Star Wars. It's kind of amazing.
Red. Help is on the way. Healing circle. No way. Are you okay? First aid.
This takes concentration, you know.
Time. Limelight.
Ready for this? Listen,
Ready?
listen. This takes concentration, you know. Ready for this? This takes concentration, you know. What a sorry way to go.
I wasn't strong enough. No way.
You picked the wrong guy to make.
Okay. Oh, that's right. I forgot to change my
Not much of a chest.
Bring back the soul from purgatory. Red. Resurrection.
Ready for this? First aid.
Nurse.
Ready for this? First aid.
Healing circle. Not too bad. No way.
All talk, no action.
uh, So apparently the puzzle in this area is like really unbelievably dumb. That's what the guide said, but these are the most stereotypical elves in existence. Like, what do you mean they all live in the forest with nature? Like, what the hell is this? There where they went after they left Middle Earth?
Reinforcements.
Are you okay? First aid. Cool off. Ice tornado.
Demonic circle.
Cool off. Ice tornado. Ready? Ground. Get him.
All right.
More flashy. You mean motto, idiot? We have to follow the butterflies like Ron Weasley always wanted in Chamber of Secrets, the film adaptation. He never says that in the books, does he? And it's such an iconic line for him. It's probably like Rupert Grint's most iconic line is Ron.
Not much of a special.
I'm just too pretty. Seriously.
All right. The hell is this creepy thing? Okay. So we're looking for the Ymir fruit for some. Wait a minute! Is this gonna turn into some Attack on Titan bullshit?
First aid.
Please get my mom the fruit so she can turn into a Titan and destroy our enemies. Like, you just know. Uh.
Ready for this? First aid.
I was just warming up.
What the hell is that? Okay, it's a butterfly. Round blue thing. What? Are you sure that's not the fruit? Blue seed. It might be related to that. It seems like kind of a stretch. Stretch Armstrong. Min Min would be proud. Monkey D. Luffy would be jealous. Okay.
This is gonna be a piece of cake.
Are you okay? Shoot him. Are you okay? First aid. Shoot him. Are you okay? Shoot him.
I was just warming up.
Okay. What am I gonna do today, huh? So I guess you just follow butterflies. Huh. The hell? Okay. Holy fucking shit. RTU. Boop-a-doo-ba-doo.
There's too many of them. Shoot him.
First aid. Concentration, you
Help
know.
is on the way.
Ready for this?
So he watched the video after I
This takes
already
concentration.
debunked it. Wow, what a retard. I mean, I'm not surprised.
Ready?
You don't understand. They're real fictional characters.
Are you okay? Thanks.
Devil jumped up on a hickory stomp and said, "Boy, let me tell you what. Where the hell is this pig coming from? Why did I need it to do that?" Solar Guard. Okay, yeah, I think all you have to do is, like, look around and find butterflies, but... Ugh. De Punkt. When he says what's in the Dropbox. Oh, really? Wow. Yeah, I'm not an expert on the Dropbox thing because I don't make a habit of watching RTU and I don't know anything about it. I don't know what that was resolved, how that was resolved, or what it was really. I know he had like underage girl pictures of underage girls on it. Okay, so if you plant the blue seed, oh, wasn't there a flower bed? Okay, hang on. So you'll gain control of fix. So you're telling me that I have to like unlock the ability to control different animals? Like what the huh? This is so autistic. Okay. Oh, so they weren't his kids. Oh, fuck. Okay, I was like... Yeah, I didn't know that. Or maybe I did, I just forgot. Like I said, I don't follow Rich.
This is gonna be a peak.
So,
All right.
Okay. Depicting extreme gore and other violent acts is fine, but how yet dare you describe a rape? It's like, I will tell you this, what am I doing? Yeah, where am I supposed to plant the flower? Wait, holy fucking shit, I'm stuck on here. Oh, there we go. Wait, why did I have to press the... Okay, well, anyway. But yeah, like, it's a weird thing, you know? Like, how people, like, spurg out about that kind of thing. And think it means, like, something different than it actually does. It's like, it's fiction. Like, come on. Yeah, I don't know. They just feel like they're looking for things to complain about. Is kind of my mindset because like, I did cut like a lot of the more violent scenes out of American Evil because I knew there would be some controversial subject matter in it. So it's like, yeah, I would say like the most violent parts were cut. So it's like, it was definitely something I thought about going into it. And like honestly, I kind of feel like going forward, I won't really do that again. It's not something I really feel like I respect really. There he goes. Imagine teaming up with Dickers, an admitted predator. Yeah, like if you cared about like you're teaming up with Dickers of all people, someone who's like who harasses like Twitch streamers, someone who had like his underage stepdaughters on his Dropbox and bikini, like There we go. Like, oh man, Rich talked about it. Like, okay, Rich has no credibility. If anything, I think certain individuals will believe the story less because it came from Rich. You know what I mean? Like, Rich is not known as a reliable source of information. So that's kind of my takeaway from this, is that like what I've been seeing is just that like people are trying to make this into a thing,
There's too many
and
of them.
it's just not. Like anybody who's read the books agrees that there's nothing weird about them. Like, yes, the book does tackle dark subjects, but that's the point. That's what I want to make. So.
Ready? Are you okay? First aid.
Oh, yeah. No way. First aid.
Get some. Ear thrust. Ready? First aid.
Okay. First aid. No way. I'm just too pretty. Seriously.
On his Discord, okay, yeah, I didn't know about that. I mean, I'm not an expert on RTU, so I don't know anything about his degeneracy. I know he does tend to like simp after obese Landwell Twitch thoughts a lot. I don't know necessarily. I'm not an expert on that. But yeah, no, I did not watch Rich's stream. I don't know what he said. I don't know if I will. I don't care enough about Rich to. What the hell was that? Like, where they covered what? Wait. Oh, yeah, the Rich thing. Yeah, okay. I was like, wait, they haven't streamed. Okay. I mean, they talk about Rich quite often, so I don't know. They've talked about me by association at least once, so that was kind of interesting. Yeah, man. Like anybody who actually read the book agrees that it's just a book, that it actually has a point to it, that it's not uh like pedophilic in nature. You are reading something into my work that isn't there, and that's just the reality of it. Checking some hard drives. Wait a minute. So you want to see my upcoming books? Like you want to see what the Cattle Have Fangs has in store for you? Like I don't know, man. You might see some more intense things than in American Evil.
This is gonna be a piece of cake.
Help is on the way. Nurse!
Ready for this?
Thanks.
First aid.
No way.
Charge.
Ready for this? First aid.
Thanks. Get Jump!
That was so easy.
So I think all you have to do is just wander around and find the butterfly and just do it there, I think. Uh, I think that's what we need. So I can talk to fish, but oh, shut up, Celos. Ugh. There we go. So what's calling the fish here gonna do? Oh, okay. What's the point of that, though? Well, I mean, the butterfly was there, so. Yeah, we better open it before we forget. White seed. Okay. And this isn't as bad as it's pretty streamlined. Just find the seeds, plant them, and then just use the new powers to unlock new seeds, I guess. I mean, I wish the game would just end already. This feels like a beta area that they just threw in at the last second. Like, oh yeah, you could just do this dumb shit. Yeah, planet. Yeah, that's where we came back. Well, what do white seeds do? On that tree? Okay, well, what does that do? Like, why do they bloom elsewhere? It doesn't make any sense. What do they do? A hawk? Okay. Oh, man. Yeah, I was so excited in Twilight Princess when, like, I learned about the hawk thing. When you could call a hawk down and you could use it. That sounded so cool. And in the final product, you do it, like, twice. And they're both in a word on. It's like... It's such a cool feature. They never did anything with it. This is honestly probably more useful. Like, I really wish they, like, did more with the whole animal thing, because it's one of the things about Twilight Princess that, like, feels like could have been interesting is that, like, you can talk to animals, and yet, like, and they have interesting things to say. They're a lot of fun, but at the same time, it's like, uh, Oh, there we go. Okay. Yeah, so like because of the changing camera angles, it's sometimes really difficult to know exactly where you're supposed to go. There he goes. Kind of had this problem with like Vesperia too at certain points. It's like, really? And the boy jumped up on the hickory stump and said, "Boy, let me tell you what." Is that it? Really? There are dangerous looking fish in the water. Unfucking believable. What do you mean? Like, just fish it out. I do that thing where you grab someone's hand and you just lean over. Like, it's not, it's just complicated. And expose. Exposed. Exposed. I mean, what'd you expose me for? Like, having written a book? Like, I don't get it. So you can only use smaller fish, not the... Why didn't it just push it up to the... Those fish look more terrifying than, like, the actual monsters in this game. Oh, yeah, speaking of Scooby-Doo, I watched a little bit of that, like, first episode of Mystery Incorporated. Fucking Kino. I was, like, really shocked at how good it is. It is, like, I don't know. I can't get over, like, growing up, I couldn't get over the, like, how different it was from the standard Scooby-Doo formula, but I really like it now. It's such a great, like, evolution of it. I don't know. My thing with Scooby-Doo right now, though, is I can't stand, like, them leaning into, like, making Velma a lesbian thing, because that's always been a cope, and it's not true at all. And, like, well, Mystery Incorporated didn't really do that, so that was before that was more mainstream, so I don't know. I'm fine with, like, Mystery Incorporated being the last series ever. Bro, like, how... Just push it to the shore. What is so complicated about this? That fish is gonna get eaten if, like... Oh, shit! No! And poor Buddy, man. Man, imagine being a fish and having to deal with that fucking bullshit. Ugh. Unbelievable. So we have to do the whole thing over again? Like, huh? What does he mean, whole thing? Oh, so you have to drop it into the water and... Ugh. What are you supposed to do? Time it? I'm not gonna mess up this time. Yeah, like there's way too much history of like Velma having male love interests to ever like buy into that narrative. I don't think that's a catfish. I think that's a pike. I think. Like if you grew up reading Redwall, like they make pikes sound like the scariest fucking thing in the world. Remember when they had that like ugh. God damn it! I shouldn't have eaten anything. I'm trying to. Trying to lose weight. Uh, yeah, catfish are fucking scary. Yeah, I can't stand them. I've always hated them. Uh, so this fucker goes there and then he gets eaten. Yeah, one of the fucked up things about catfish I've heard is that they hide their young in their mouths when they're just born, but eventually they do start turning around and eating them. It's like it's just weird to me. Like imagine your mom just one day just decides to go like chomp, like just like holy, it just went right through it. Like I'm, huh? Why? What the? What was I supposed to do? Like, why do I have to do? Like, it's just you're just like this is just padding. It's just pointless. Like, I don't understand why you can't just reach down and get it. Like, it's just like, what even happened to? Like, I'm so confused about this entire setup. Why do I have to go around the entire fucking lake? Hang on, this is wrong. Yeah, I was watching a YouTube video about how eggs from fish actually can survive like the the digestive tracts of ducks. So they actually can enter bodies of water through that method by just like surviving ducks like digesting them, getting inserted to a lake, hatching, or like a different body of water hatching, and then just kind of like going from there. Oh, here we go. Oops. Here we go. Where the hell am I supposed to go? Where's the butterfly? Oh yeah, you go over here first. Yeah, you have to distract this pike. Invasive. Yeah, man, I remember reading like some like about like Australian species that have been brought over here that can like go from pond to pond because they can straight up like just walk around on the surface of the water. Not on the surface. Like they can get out of the water and just walk several miles to like to another body of water. Fish that eat fruit. Yeah, like I was thinking of that. Like, why aren't any of the fish eating the fruit here? It's just weird. Oh, I see. You drop these, you push it down. I don't know. I think it's always sad when you see a fish out of the water. It's like it doesn't belong. I don't know. I hate fish. I think they're creepy. Um, yeah, I feel like in my work you'll kind of see this. Like I think if all the really creepy designs, whenever I want to do a really creepy design, I use a fish as a model. Here he goes. Here he goes. Oh shit. Huh? But like, what am I supposed to do? Like, it went farther that time, but fish is healthy. Yeah, it is, but I mean, I eat fish, but I don't like. I just don't like fish. Yeah. Uh, yeah. How am I supposed to break this rock? Yeah, we're gonna have to figure this out because I have no idea what I'm doing wrong. Uh, Oh, how do I break the rock? How do you break the rock? Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah, I think you do. Okay, you do the other side first. Okay. I think that's all we need to do, honestly. Sticker Star? Yeah, I agree. Yeah, Sticker Star was really unfairly treated when it came out. It really was like the Star Fox Zero of its time. Yeah, I don't think we've had like that. We haven't had like a Nintendo game that controversial before or since. Like, I mean, Arlo's career took off because of that. Because of how much people hated it. What were we doing? Okay. Arlo. Arlo the Muppet. BGL. I didn't see him. Video only got 3 happened. Wait, what? Hang on, what? What video? Video only got. Like, I gotta. I was taking the allegations very seriously. I didn't like the fact that someone was like making such a wild claim about me, and I don't know if I don't know. I definitely I was definitely angry about it. I didn't. And like I've heard these allegations being brought up before, so I do feel like I do need to like address them now before people try and like make this into a thing. RTU is trying to promote it, yeah. Like RTU is scum, and nothing he says or does is going to change reality. I know, yeah. Like, why is he obsessing over me? It's just odd. One of him, yeah. He talks about me more than he does Kino Casino. Like, I don't get it. Like, I think you are about to surpass RTU in relevancy. Yeah, my opinion has been that's been true for a very long time. I think I have way more of a long-term presence than any of these celebrities because I've spent such a long time building up my brand and like doing things outside of YouTube. Um, like it doesn't reflect in my sub count at all, but I'm a way bigger personality than you might expect. Like, there's more to being like a YouTuber than just having like raw subs and views, and I think I kind of exemplify that very well. Like Kino Casino is a really good example where they have what, like 30,000 subs on Kick, and yet because of what they talk about, they get all these donations and all this support and all these subs for like their niche audience, and yet like they're super successful. So like I think I'm kind of in the same boat where what I do is very niche, but I'm the best there is at what I do. So, and I have been for a very, very, very long time. And that extends outside the gaming space as well. Nobody writes the books I do. Like, nobody. There's only one Harman Smith. They all pretend to be doing you a favor by attempting to make fun of you. Yeah. Harman mind broke multiple A-logs. Yeah. Because, like, if a fraction of the criticism that came at me was targeted towards any other creator, like, they would have fallen apart a long time ago. Like, that's just the issue is that, like, I'm just so much more well put together than any of them. Like, I've gone through so much more, and, like, it's just been, like, it's been very difficult to get me to do the things I'm supposed to do when I get trolled. Yeah, forget channels. They have, like, an entire movement, like, deplatform Harman Smith. Like, they're obsessed. They're angry. I don't know, man. I'm gonna need to sell more books. I need to get more readers. I need to get more people on board with what I'm doing. Because like I'm very tired of people acting as if the books aren't good and that nobody likes them. That just isn't true. Yeah, I can't even keep track of all these A logs. It's just I don't know who any of them are or what they're trying to pull. Or you're getting more hate than Ethan Ralph, yeah. Like Ralph was like really popular throughout his career, so like um and like he's done like way more despicable things than I've ever done, so it's really telling, I think, how like really despicable, like messed up people like you know, who's a good example? Who's that guy who like grooms underage girls? Onision, yeah. Like you have Onision like doing his thing like for years, and nobody cares, nobody talks about it.
Are you guys part of a gang?
And meanwhile, you have people who think they're gonna get the FBI to come after me because I wrote a book. It's like it's so delusional.
This takes concentration. This thing.
I used to watch Nonision. I don't even know what his channel's about. Like, what does he do? Man, I miss the days of like classic YouTube when like everybody knew who the biggest YouTubers were and like knew all the stereotypes associated with them. Like, I don't even know
We've no
who like my
time for
competition
silly
is.
games.
Honestly, I don't watch anyone else's content. Like, I'm too busy like worried about like my personal life and all that. It's like. Yeah, I've heard that like I've heard them say I'm crashing out because I responded to the allegations, and I don't know. I was upset about it, but I made like a couple of statements regarding like certain claims about the books, and it's just like ugh. Berserk manga is way more graphic and edgy. Way more graphic than anything I have written so far. Not gonna hide this. Eventually, I do want to like go edgier than Berserk. I'm just building up to it right now. That's always been the intention. So like right now, I want to like make the setting feel relatable and then kind of like transition into darker stuff. Like I don't want to like give too much away about that, but that's always been my intention, and I suppose I do have to emphasize that yes, I do want to be darker than 40k. I do want to be darker than Berserk. I am going to do some pretty extreme shit. I have every intention of doing that. So. Gee, I wonder why RGE is a big Berserk fan. I bet his favorite character. Sure. Like, oh man. Okay. Ooh. Okay. Only people who know VGL are the subs he bought. Oof. Rough. And the devil jumped up on the hickory stuff and he said, "Boy, let me tell you what. I bet you didn't know it, but I had a piggy with me too. So you had to destroy that rock to... I don't know how you would ever figure that out if you weren't like a complete autistic spurg. I'm so baffled by this. How strong is this fucking hawk? If it's strong enough to carry around Lloyd, then surely it can like snatch a baby or something. Dinner, bum bum bum. Ugh. Ugh. Ebot. Who the fuck is that? Yeah, Tales of Symphonia. Yeah, I'm really. I have a lot of mixed feelings on this one. I do think that Vesperia is better. I certainly don't think it's a bad RPG, but I can't imagine it would have been a standout title on GameCube. I think I think Bat and Kaidos is better than this. I think Pokemon Coliseum is better. I think Path of Rain. Like there were so many like RPGs that I just like so much more than this that I can't imagine I would have been a big fan if I had grown up with it. What kind of fish takes that long to eat a worm? That doesn't make any sense. Fun story. I actually wrote a book, Rabbit Hole, that's entirely about, fighting evil pedophiles associated with Jeffrey Epstein. I'll have to. I'm actually working on the audiobook version of it now, so it should be. I don't know. It should be coming out in the next month or so. I actually do have to use all my credits for the month. Yeah, I really want to go back to Rabbit Hole. I'm so upset that I never finished it. Like at one point, there was going to be a martial arts tournament on Epstein Island. So it's like, I don't know. I was really excited about it, but it just never went anywhere. Like I have a lot of projects that I'm really fired up about and just never. I'm really worried that I'll never finish like some of the projects I've done in the. Over the past like several years. Like I don't know when I'm gonna do Heart of the Dragon. I don't know when I'm gonna do like Lauren Frey Part 2. I don't know what I'm gonna do like I don't know. Like Rabbit Hole. Like it's just so frustrating. Like right now I'm working on original projects. Passion right now, and it's gonna be American Evil next time. So when President Evil, I think it's gonna be what comes after that. They are. They're very unhinged. Yeah, I think YouTube's worse than Kiwi Farms. Kiwi Farms is a bit more like reasonable when it comes to like talking about me, but like the YouTube comment sections are the ones that are like just straight up making shit up and like pushing all these insane narratives. I don't know. I don't have a problem with my Kiwi Farms thread, to be honest with you. I don't really see anything on there that's really here goes. That I have a problem with. Not the same way I have the. Yeah, there's nothing on there that I have a problem with the same way I have a problem with these recent allegations. Why the hell did we have to take it around the entire fucking lake? That took forever. Even Lloyd is just like, what the fuck was that? That is so stupid. Yeah, there's really nothing they can do. Yeah, they're seething. I think that's one of the reasons why, like, Horita Gents and, like, Rosna snaked when they did, is that they realized that, like, pretending to be part of my fan base just attracted, like, actual fans. Because those guys were around longer than, like, most of the people in the chat now. Like, they were going undercover for years to try and, like, get some dirt on me, and it just didn't result in anything, and now they're seething. It's just weird to me. Here we go. Yeah, I agree. Like DSP would have been like completely irrelevant like a decade ago if it wasn't for like the hater community. Like as long as you get views, like you're good. Like I would not be surprised if like DSP's ad revenue is good enough to fucking shit. Rain and Genus aren't allowed in. So they're even more racist against half elves than they are humans. Yeah, what do we need? Yeah, Genis and Rain have like cool weapons here. I wouldn't know about them. Shit, I want more armor, but we don't have any. We don't have any money. Yeah. Man, for like a segregated elf village, there are an awful lot of humans around. Yeah, I love Berserk. I need to get caught. I need to finish it because I have like 6 volumes I haven't read yet. I just haven't had time to finish it because I'm so busy reading so much other bullshit. They use the same currency and everything. They don't seem all that racist. Yeah, Harman always wins. Where's the kid who asked for the Amir fruit? That's Kratos. Don't worry about Kratos. I have no more to say to you. What's with like NPCs in this game not giving you critical information? Like it's like he just remembered he's supposed to be racist. Like wait, is VGL in the chat? I don't see him. I don't see him. So it's the gorge southeast? Falling in love with you all over again. Have you been ignoring my words of love lately? Oh, does she not give a shit? Yeah, I don't even think they know which ones of you have actually read my books. Bubbling. Every day we're bubbling.
This is gonna be a piece of cake.
Are you okay? Are you okay?
Ready for this? First aid.
Don't get in my way.
No way.
Are you okay?
Well,
Ready for this? First aid.
Are you okay?
Yeah. Ready for this? First aid.
All right.
And hopefully it's not too annoying to
This is gonna be a piece of.
Are you okay?
boys.
Whoa.
Ready for this? First
Help
aid.
on the way. Nurse!
Harman is a V legend. Am I? I don't think so. I don't really use V all that much anymore, so I don't know.
too bad.
Ready for this? First aid.
Cool off.
Ready for this? First aid.
Are you okay?
Love ya.
All talk, no action.
I don't know. Like it's just irrelevant, I think. What the hell's Karina? Elden Ring fans use it. Yeah. Even helps.
Reinforcements, huh?
Ready for this?
Are you okay? Are you okay?
Do that.
All right.
Yeah, I think we're gonna finish this tomorrow night. I think we're gonna try to just take the time and just blast through this thing. What the hell is a mango gonna do? Okay.
This is gonna be a piece of.
Yeah, I cut back on it, but they're still like uploading like really quickly. So yeah, I think I am. Yeah. My let's see, views. Yeah, my views did spike after I started doing that. Yeah. But I agree with you. It's just that like I already scheduled like a ton of them, and like I'm always putting out more. So it's just like I don't know. I might have.
Not even a contest.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to stagger them more. But like once a day is probably fine. But like. For us. Yeah, probably. Well, I hate Persona 5 now, so I don't know. Like, I did fit. I mean, I got through the final boss. We're now in, like, the royal content, but the AI shorts are. Yeah, I'm definitely going to bring it back, but, like, yeah, they just burned through all my credits, and I just. Ugh.
This is gonna be cake.
Ready?
Yeah, I'm definitely looking at my
Cuteness.
analytics and trying to figure out what works.
Ready for this? Ready for this? First aid. Ready for this? First aid.
Ready?
This. First aid.
Do it.
Ready for this? First aid. Ready for this? First aid. Ready for this? First aid. I'm just too pretty. Seriously.
I don't know. I would have played through Persona 5 anyway. I didn't feel pressured to do it. It's more like that game was a classic
gonna be
and
cake.
like is considered a classic right now, and I kind of wanted to refute
Ready?
that. So it was very important to me to get through.
Ready for this?
Yeah, they're bad. Yeah, like I hope the AI gets better at it. So if you don't know, I'm putting the clips through an AI and it's posting them for me. The AI is not doing a good job of like actually like editing. So
This takes concentration.
I might be. I have been like pulling back on it for now for that reason, but it's gonna get better.
Ready?
Ready for this? First aid.
That wasn't too bad.
Okay. Yeah, I think we're gonna keep playing this until we beat it. Not tonight, but tomorrow night. I think we're. What is he not? A fat VTuber.
Ready?
Review Tech USA. I knew. Wait, you know what?
Ready for this?
I know he was talking. I don't know. I don't keep up with the VTubers though.
Ready for this? First aid.
You okay? Thanks.
You picked the wrong guy to mess with. This is gonna be a pizza. Okay.
Are you okay?
I didn't see that.
Are you okay? Don't bother me. Are you okay? Are you okay? Hey, cool off.
First aid.
And don't come back.
So is that why like Desire is like going so hard against me? Is that he wants to like a sniff of VTubers? That would explain a lot. He's doing it for like the fake anime girl pussy. What a loser. What a simp. Like, aren't I a good boy? I hate Harman too. Okay.
Not much of a specimen.
Ready for this?
Get him!
First aid.
That's at 1,000 as a woman.
No!
It's so easy to get views as a woman on YouTube. It's not even fun.
Are you okay? First aid!
First aid. No way.
Are you okay?
Ready for this? First aid.
Okay.
No way. Ready for this? First aid.
That wasn't too bad.
Okay, I'm gonna have to get get a logo produced. Yeah, we'll have to see if I can do that. We're talking about cottage routine. Yeah, like he went. I know he went after me for like making fun of Cyberpunk, because like he's one of those people who will try and tell you that the only successful game on Switch 2 right now is Cyberpunk, which is like obviously retarded if you think about it for even 2 seconds. But he averaged like 30 views on his regular videos. Yeah, this is a
Ready?
lot.
First aid.
Yeah, he came on here tonight and tried to claim he made like $500 in ad revenue. I don't believe that shit.
Ready? A cuteness.
Like considering his numbers, like yeah, he was on here last night LARPing as his wife, and he would like sometimes just I'm sorry, role playing because it was digital. So he was like on here role playing as his wife. So like his wife is on here like talking about how great of a dad he is and stuff like that, and how like she totally agrees with him on everything, and how he totally makes $500 a month on a ad revenue. It's just like really.
Ready for this?
Ready? First
First
aid.
aid.
Yeah, I don't believe that shit. Man.
aid.
Are you okay? First aid.
Love ya. Man, I rule. I'm so cool.
%50 output should be sufficient. Punish. Ready? Nurse! Die. Are you okay? First aid.
Not even a contest.
Uh, okay, so if you a mango will put it out. Okay. Yeah, they all think everyone in my chat is like a is just like an alt, which is just weird to me because I'm playing video games. How would I ever do this?
You're gonna regret this. Ready?
I'm glad to see there is pushback. It seems like nobody really believes this, so I'm very thankful for all your support.
Are you okay?
Love ya. Ready for this? This takes concentration, you know. Ready for this? First aid.
Are you okay?
Love ya.
Are you okay? First aid.
Ready for this?
Are you okay? First aid.
Love ya. First aid.
Thanks. Are you okay? Thanks.
Ready for this? First aid.
It looks like it is over.
Haters never even watch your streams. Yeah, they don't really know all that much about me. Yeah, I've noticed that too. And now they're like straight up making shit up about the books too, which is, I don't know, that's the thing that really gets me. Like, is that they felt the need to like misrepresent what the books are about. Okay. What the hell is this? Yeah, they use socks all the time. Yeah, it's just projection. No, wait a minute. Are they calling me a pedophile because they're projecting? Oh, that would explain a lot. I think I'm gonna make some mozzarella sticks tonight. And yeah, like he admitted that like he never read the book, so I don't understand how anybody is like ever going to take what he says about them seriously.
One fight after
Like,
another.
I don't get it.
Ready for this? First aid.
Nurse!
Ready for this? First aid.
Are you okay?
Yeah.
Too bad.
Ready for this? First aid.
But anyway, I'm going to try to get
For this? First
I'm
aid.
going to try to get like passion out as quickly as possible.
Ready for this?
I hope you all
First
enjoy it.
aid.
It's going to be a lot more lighthearted than American Eagles.
Ready for this?
And playing dirty.
First aid.
Let's see.
Ready for this? First aid.
Infliction.
Ready for this?
That wasn't too bad.
Okay. Yeah, we'll do this later. Yeah, I don't have a logo yet for my channel, so mild, yeah. Like really? I don't know. Like I kind of felt the same thing that like I had like done something wrong or done something too like over the line, but like yeah, I looked at it myself and I'm just like, no, this is pretty mild. There's nothing weird about it. And I think most people who are like saying like who look into it feel the same way. You know, I've gotten that a lot. Yeah, they say I'm worse than Christian now. Thailand and Taiwan. Oof, rough. Like, what was the sequence about? Like, I'm not even sure entirely what people were spurging about.
You guys stalking me or something? Ready for this? First aid.
Help is on the way. Nurse!
Okay.
Ready for this? First aid.
Are you okay? Please.
First aid.
Are you okay?
Ready for this? First aid. How did you do that? Ready for this? First aid.
Pretty well.
Ready for this?
Yeah, I know.
First aid. Ready for this? First aid. Ready for this? First aid. This takes concentration. Oh.
Assist.
Ready? First aid.
Wait, what did I
Not
really
much
just?
of a specimen.
Yeah, it's pretty bad if you haven't seen like the publishing scene. Like I know chicks who like who read a lot are like spurging out over like all the rape and like Sarah J. Maas books and shit like that. Um, it's bad. Uh, yeah, it's kind of crazy.
I'm tired of this.
Ready for this? First aid. Oh yeah. First aid. First aid. First aid.
Thanks.
Ready for this? First
Thanks.
aid.
Looks like it is over.
Yeah, I know. Yeah. Does poison primarily take away your TP and not your health? Well, how the hell are you gonna get on top of it here?
You're gonna regret this.
Yeah, I know.
Fear trust. Help is on the way.
Ready for this?
Nurse.
First aid.
Thanks.
Ready for this?
Ready?
First aid.
And mature, yeah, for a mature 13-year-old. I don't know, man. Like kids are like playing Grand
you
Theft Auto
okay?
and shit
Ready
like
for
that. I don't.
First aid. First aid.
Pancake time.
Ready for this? First aid. This takes concentration, you know. Ready for this?
Takes
concentration, you know. First aid. Ready for this?
He's gonna pay.
First aid. Ready for this? First aid.
Thanks.
I feel good today.
Why is that? You're poison, Janice. Wait, can I change its direction? No.
Okay. 50% output should be.
Ready?
We won.
Am I sure I just can't like press myself up against it? I feel like if you're like intelligent enough to read a book, like I don't know, you can handle stronger subjects. I don't know. Yeah, I agree. I'm so hyped for Air Riders, guys. So hyped. And the puzzles in this game are just obnoxious. Like Stephen King does. Yeah, he complained. Well, I don't know. I'm kind of on his side with like the Shining thing because I think Kubrick is a huge hack, but I don't know. He doesn't bitch about things that he should bitch about because like they were like race swapping characters in his books like way before like people started noticing or giving a shit. And I guess in his books it doesn't really matter, but I don't know. Like, does he complain about adaptations that much? Like, I can't think of him complaining about anything other than The Shining, and I only know about that because of how much like Kubrick fans like spurg about it. Like, oh man, how dare he defile Kubrick's masterpiece, his completely original story? Like, come on, shut up. I don't know. I intend to have a lot of creative control over my adaptions. I really don't want them like race swapping anything or like trying to like do any subversive horseshit. So I'm gonna fight very hard to like keep that from happening. Um, so no race swaps, like none of that shit. And like it has to be like true one-to-one adaptation to the text. I don't want to see them like reinterpreting what happens. Yeah, Alan Moore. Yeah. Alan Moore's a fucking retard. I hate him more than I hate most creators. And like he's never done anything relevant, but it frustrates me that like people act like he's some like amazing creator. What? Alan Moore doesn't even like his own work. He's a fucking like pseudo intellectual tool. He's a fucking Marxist. He's a boomer. He's everything wrong with the world. I mean, like outside of the world of comic books, nobody really cares about him. But like, it's very frustrating, like having to see like comic book nerds say his stuff is like really evocative and like deep when it's just like surface levels. Like, oh well, if superheroes were real, they would be bad. It's just
This is gonna be cake.
Come get some. Here for us.
Ready for this? First
Thank
aid.
Don't get in my way. Ready? Healing circle.
Ready for this? First aid.
Are you okay? Ready?
This takes concentration. Ready for this? Ready for this? First aid. Ready for this? First aid. Ready for this? First aid. Ready for this?
Say that.
First aid. Ready for this? First aid. Ready for this? First aid. Ready for this? First aid. Whoa. Ready for this? First aid.
Let it go. Ground dasher.
Ready for this? First aid. Ready for this? First aid. This takes concentration. Ready for that? First aid. Ready for this? You ain't getting up, are you? Takes concentration, you know. Ready for this? First aid.
Here.
I
wasn't strong enough.
Getting up, are you?
Help is on the way. Nurse.
Ready for this? First aid.
Don't get in my way. Bring back this door. Sorry. Direction.
Ready for this? First aid.
Don't get in my way.
Ready for this? First aid. Ready for this? First aid. Ready for this?
Wait.
First aid. Ready for this? First
Ready?
aid.
Healing circle.
Ready for this? First aid.
And mimics are too fucking difficult. Like, just die already.
Don't get in my way.
Ready for this?
Don't get in my way. Don't
First
get in my way.
aid. Ready for this? First
Thanks.
aid.
Ready? Healing circle.
Ready for this? First aid. Oh yeah.
Help is on the way. Nurse.
Ready for this? First aid.
Noodle.
Ready for this? Thanks. This takes concentration, you know. Love you. This takes.
On the way.
Ready for this? This moves. Ready for this? This takes concentration. This takes concentration, you know. This takes. First aid. Ready for this? First aid. Ready for this? I might get goblins. This takes concentration, you know.
Thank you.
Now. Now you're
Oh, here. Bring back this
ready
door.
for this?
Sorry.
First aid.
Bring
Ready for this?
Shoot 'em.
First aid. This takes concentration. Love ya.
Bring back this door from Purgatory.
This takes concentration.
Don't get in my way. Not over. Helper's on the way. Nurse. Bring back this door from Purgatory. Resurrection. Healing circle.
Oh.
Are you okay?
Thanks.
I want to see Dad again. What am I gonna
Thanks.
do? I'm hungry. Why is Rain like?
Want a charge?
Oh, I revitalized. Got it. Holy
That was
shit.
a bit tough.
Unfucking believable. That was just obnoxious. I'm worried we're gonna get stuck somehow. This is so elaborate. I don't know how they ever. I don't know how they developed this. It's so freakishly like convoluted.
You're gonna regret this.
Demon
Want a charge? Right.
ready. Revitalize.
Do not think ill of us.
the hell? What? I ended up down here. What the fuck is this? I went up all that distance for nothing?
Not much of a specimen. Help is on the way. Healing circle!
No way.
Help is on the way. Healing circle!
Healing bang. Just as I expected.
Oh, I see. Like, during battles, you actually do get, like, fruits. That's interesting. You don't have to get them from trees. I want to see dogs. This has to be... Man. Couldn't we just get an elf to get it for us? Like, why do we have to do it? We don't know where it is. Nipples. I want to kill. Kill. Yeah, and no one alive. And I'm probably going to end the stream here soon. I'm ready to go to bed. Can you quick save it? You can't. There's no quick save option. Well,
50% output should be sufficient.
Are you okay?
tomorrow we should be able to finish it because we have like that other half of the fetch quest, and then we have the final dungeon, I think, and the final couple of areas. Yeah, we've been like really close at the end for a long time. It's just really dragged itself out.
You picked the wrong guy to mess with.
50% output should be sufficient.
Help is on the way. Healing circle!
No!
I wasn't
Sorry.
strong enough.
No.
Circle!
Air thrust! That's what you get for messing with me!
Okay. Excellent. I'm worried I'm gonna get like I'm gonna run out of fruit and I'll be stuck up here, but I think I'm sure there's some kind of fail safe to prevent that from happening.
Not much of a specimen. Bring back the soul from purgatory.
Why is my dead?
Resurrection.
Okay.
Are you okay? First aid. Get some. Ear thrust. Ready?
I was just warming up.
All right, let's. Yeah, if the game crashed right now, I had to start from the beginning. I'd be pissed. So let's hope we get the save point soon. Yeah, I don't think we'll be able to play Legends ZA today. I think we're just gonna grind through this until we finish it and then do ZA.
Ready?
Do not think ill of us.
Drop there. What the hell is that? I don't want to see you. What? Wait, so we started. Huh?
50% alpha should be slow.
Help is on the way.
We won.
Are you kidding me? Climb up from here? So you're saying that I just walked right past the path? Wow. It's a good thing I checked again, but that was crazy. Yeah, they were. Unless you were a Nintendo fan. Where's the safe spot? The house. Cave up ahead, not this way. '96, '97. I'd say 97 and 98. You know, like when Star Fox 64 came out to Ocarina. Yeah, we've been playing this for 2 hours. Wow. Just dicking around in these 2 dungeons. Like, so much of this game is just dicking around in mediocre dungeons. It's just it's very frustrating. Okay. Yeah, so tomorrow we're gonna finish Tales. We're gonna do Mario Galaxy 2. Man, all we played tonight was Galaxy 2 and this and Animal Crossing. Yeah, okay. So we're gonna do Tales of Symphonia, finish that. We're gonna move on to Dragon Quest 3, and we're gonna try to make our way through all these RPGs before we buy any more, I think. Yeah, we're gonna finish Dragon Quest 3. So yeah, we're gonna finish Tales. We're gonna do Dragon Quest 3. Actually, no, I think we're gonna do ZA first and finish that just to get that out of the way, and then Dragon Quest 3, and then work through these other RPGs. Okay, okay. But yeah, I think Tales and Super Mario Galaxy 2 are going to be our priority. So yeah, thank you all for tuning in. I've got to get to bed, so I will see you all next time. Thank you.